Good morning, everybody. Before we get our proper intro on the go, just want to say good morning and pause the music because it seemed like a fitting place to pause the music. I don't think this game has ever looked so good to me. Don't play in traffic.
Throw a toast up for that green grass. I don't mean hash, but I mean cash. Talking about the other side where they breeze past. That German import with the easy pass. No tolls, fuck change, throw it away. All gold, silver's just second place. You living your life at a record pace. Always trying to eat dinner off a bigger plate. Always rock a big smile when you hit happy hour. Mixed emotions from your friends when you buy the next round. They love free drinks, but they hate the envy. Little do they know that your soul is empty. You won't feel right till you cop the Bentley, cop the best condo, fuck the renting. On Twitter, holla about what's trending. Block the memory of your work at Friendly's. Like, I put it down, you pick it up. That's what I hope for, need some more luck. I've been okay so far, but I'm stuck. Like I copped a new couch, but I got no truck. Where's Jay Fells? I got a love seat on Craigslist, and you know it was cheap. One headlight, two friendos. Know we'll find something better in the end. I got my headphones on, so shit, I'm back on it. Thinking about the future, used to hate opponents. Nowadays, I love them, they are homies. Give me a hug, I love my new hombres. You talk about us, even when it's mean. I still appreciate the fact we are what you seen. Machiavelli, Malcolm, by any means. Spike Lee, guaranteed to do the right thing. Complacent, I'm adjacent to what makes sense. Top down in a life we are makeshift. Fuck a 401k, I will make it. Not everyone can, but know the new plan. Be honest with yourself, don't go and be mad when you ask a question like that and you get the truth back like fuck my bad. Green grass is where we all at. Your side is fine, you know you're on that. Keep it neat and cut the high grass. We live till we die, but fuck you knew that. Condescension's never my path, but I lose it sometimes. My drink is my cast. Cover up my scar till I pass. With the pedal to the floor, this drink is my gas.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Hope we're doing well. Get situated here. You know, I could have 40 fucking screens in front of me and still not have enough screens. I don't know what's wrong with me. Put this here. Here we go. For a little bit. There. Jump into the game. See, desktop audio. Gameplay. Oh, sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, so we left off.
Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
Off to the bus depot, I guess. So we found a clothed woman for once. Techno is downstairs. Oh, where is out? Here is out, okay. We found a woman with clothes on. We questioned her husband. And the two guys she was seen at the bar with.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
Bus depot.
11K, go ahead. 11K, roger that. Only have time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, could we have Lars Carlson picked up?
Yeah, pick that guy up. We'll talk to him later. Code 3? Oh, traffic.
Slow and steady, come on.
I'm looking at my mini map. Come on. Give me a break. This map is fucking massive, though. I can't help but get lost half the time. Here we go. Some old school buses. Yeah, we stopped early yesterday because there was a Nintendo, not a Nintendo Direct, Jesus Christ. The Xbox Developer Direct, and I was impressed. I'm kind of excited for the stuff that's coming out. I've never played Ninja Gaiden, but it looks good. I'm excited.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now. Where are you boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
Okay. Controller batteries are low. Shit. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was so low on battery. Okay, we are looking for...
We're not gonna drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
We do. We get to use the siren. Where's my car? Oh, thank God they've got it mapped for me. Now, I'd like to go the opposite way of whatever way this thing is going.
All American 7-4, let's go get him.
Clues. Okay, it's not gonna... Whee!
This could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to keep
Oh,
up the drive in high
no.
spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work. This kind of rigorous search is what police work is all about. Discipline.
Save it, Phelps.
Yeah, Rusty, apply yourself. It should probably be the only fucking bus on the road. Like that cab was the only yellow cab we have seen all game. Anyone?
Nope, still no sign of him.
Did you doze off, Rusty? I think you slept through my solving the case.
Yeah, very funny. Just give me a nudge if you see him, all right?
How about you nudge me?
I think that's a job for your wife, Phelps.
Oh, Rusty.
I did not see that woman in the crosswalk. Oops. Where is this damn bus? Morning, big dude. How's it going? We're looking for a bus. Ooh, fountain. Might have to go around and grab the collectibles.
How long is this bus route?
It actually covers an area around the size of Central Division.
The probability is we'll find it about halfway around.
Bad luck says we'll be chasing it all night.
Oh, is that it there? No, that's a cable car. Get fucked. Let me see here. Freezing right now, but other than that, it's not that bad. That's good. I mean, not the freezing part, but the not that bad part. Getting into a jackpot here. There's too much traffic.
This is starting to grate a little.
You know, whatever happened to the joys of rigorous search? Dogged police work, you know?
They went out the window about 2 blocks ago.
This could be a Cole Phelps I'll grow to love.
Don't count on it.
Morning, Nintendo. We're looking for a bus. Say something if y'all see the bus. I've got to watch the road. Would be nice to see the things I'm crashing into all the time. Like this cop car. Jesus. Is that it?
I think the power's gone to your head, Phelps.
Okay, that was cool.
That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road. That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
How about I just park in front?
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown,
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
on California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something.
And you didn't say anything?
Off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. He left abroad alive,
Left her
Ayo.
by the hobo camp.
which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some backup. These bows hate cops.
Yeah.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Big traffic. Well, yeah, Nintendo, it's LA.
Any Century unit, a possible 415, at Alvaro Street Plaza, unit handle code 3 identified.
We've only done a little bit of property damage so far. I did get some really good air taking one turn, though. Clip-worthy moment, for sure.
No siren, Phelps? This some form of stealth attack?
We don't want to alert the hobos.
Jesus, Phelps!
Why are you distracting me? What is your name? Phineas? Something or other. I forget his name.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
Most informative. Thank you.
I didn't like the look of that fire hydrant. Community service. It looked sus. Okay, we gotta sneak up on the hobos here. But I've only destroyed one of my headlights, so... Here we go. The hobo camp. Am I running around with a shotgun? Reward points.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay focused on Phelps. We need to hold out for the cavalry line.
How do we do that?
Like this.
Oh, Jesus.
Phelps, you were doing them a favor, partner.
disciples know what you did last night?
Bam! Bam! My hat, you whore!
Mistake.
I fucking knocked off my hat.
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
That's on you for getting caught, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Missing morphine. Cops say goons fighting dope war. Look here, listen. Good morning, Fallon.
Off to the Lighthouse Club.
Game time, gamer.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war. Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon. Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
Gooning in the goon cave, yeah.
We need your help, Jack. I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch.
God damn.
They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I mean, we are better
I didn't
trained.
make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Looks like Sheldon is on his own. Missing morphine. Bloody rope.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Probably. What else we got? Oh, what a beautiful purse for a man to be carrying. Some coinage.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Ah, here we go. Don't know what that is on the... I should be able to look at that. It's just like all open on the fucking table here. I should be able to look at this photo. Oh, here we go.
No good to me.
least I have my hat back. That's all that matters. To the station. Get running, fatty. Come on. He could use the exercise, not gonna lie. Oh. What, you just gonna sit there? Ah, damn it. Okay.
Her husband has an
Fun's
alibi,
over.
No real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession and we can charge
What
her
was
with
that?
murder.
Am I losing it? Was that like someone screaming in pain?
Any central unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
Go this way? Oh no, this is a dead end. Okay, well it looks like we're taking the stairs.
Please, Phelps. The siren.
There we go. Little detour.
We're going this way.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Motive for murder.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Well, let's see. What about this blood-stained rope piece in your hovel?
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
You fucking brat. Contact with victim.
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
Except, you know, her purse. Motherfucker.
We have you cold, Ackerman. Her purse and the ballroom ticket were in your lean-to. Tell us why you did it.
I kill because people need killing. It's what I was trained to do.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Yay, we did it!
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me.
This guy wants to deport the homeless?
Becoming my finest crusaders.
Bruh. Oh, 3,000 in vehicle damage and 800 in city damage. Shit.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torch song when I'm burning.
Studio secretary murder. Oh.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year.
It's an election year, chat.
Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Another body and Deirdre Muller's ring.
Another day, another
May soon
dollar,
have
I
to come to
guess.
terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
Exactly. Did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
How far away is this place? It's not too far. Gonna go. Turn onto Main Street here. Did they use a legit map of LA? Like when making the game? Do we know?
You idiot!
Who slams on their brakes in the middle of an intersection? Money to loan. Let's see what we got going on in here.
How can I help you boys?
Ooh, eagle statue. I like that. Silver drinkware. Salt and pepper shakers. Water pitcher. Very nice. Candle holder.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
50 bucks?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Okay.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
22 karat gold.
Gives you an idea of the quality.
One ring to rule them all.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Oh, okay. To the rail yard. I think I am, yeah. Oh. I don't know why it's doing this. I checked my stuff this morning. Maybe I should have updated OBS this morning. It prompted me for an update and I'm like, no. But maybe I should have. Give it a refresh, guys. See if that fixes anything. Because we've got decent speeds. I don't see why it's doing this to me. Back to normal now? Okay. That's good.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
Let's see. Hey, what the fuck? Nice and easy. Minimum casualties, please. Please don't jump in front of my car. I'm so fucking lost.
You're behind the wheel.
You drive. Fuck this shit. Ain't nobody got time for that.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Just don't like it.
Damn. Hey, she's got clothes still, kinda.
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them. What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. Blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
What do we got here?
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Purse. What's this? Dear Evelyn, I hope this letter finds you in a better way than when we last parted. Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor, and we both know what that makes you become. But I am not writing to harass and accuse. I am writing to apologize. I was heartbroken seeing what had become of my little girl and what she is doing to herself. You're destroying your body and your soul with liquor, Evelyn, and it's harder for me to watch than you can imagine. But only God Almighty above us has the right to judge, and so I beg your forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. They say your condition is an illness, Evelyn, and that it can be treated. You only need to check yourself in. It will not... Where's the rest? The rest is missing. Evelyn
Go over to
Summers.
the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Oh.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Mensch's Bar, eh? She got worked over bad? Yeah, she got her ass whooped. Tire iron.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
2 large suitcase, small suitcase, bedroll, pillow, plain bed sheet, 3 photo frames, hairbrush, bowling pin, statuette, makeup, clothes. Bowling pin.
Not much help.
Where are our...
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Okay.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand.
What is that?
Classic Carmine.
Huh. That's not what it looks like when you use it on your lips.
Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him.
Interference with evidence.
You went through her purse?
Kissing her
like she
corpse?
needed it.
Yeah.
Took a look.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
Discovery of victim's body.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
You shifty motherfucker.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out.
Ayo.
Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine.
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Yeah, we might let Rusty have his way with him. Creepy. Oh, I just found this lifeless body. I'm gonna go snuggle and kiss it now. Fucking creepy.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor, closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Levine's Liquor, eh?
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Bruh.
Yeah, I read about that.
These people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. You spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Someone else will get it. I'm not part of bank robbery. I'm in a bad part of town and I don't know how to get out of it. This way, maybe? Can I get where I'm going this way? Looks like it. A little bit further, maybe. Should probably look at the map. Here we go. That was close. You know what?
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
We'll attend the 211 here.
What's the situation? Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
Picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
5 shooters. four shooters.
Come on, make a push for the building.
Stay down.
They've blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here.
Okay, well, if I'm going in alone. Okay. Going in.
Parties upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Jesus, how many guys are in here?
Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale.
Give it up, chump. I know you're there.
Got him.
That's it. That's all of them.
No, fuck you.
Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger, under ambulance 11K. All units, code 4 on the 211 and Bank of America. Go for it.
Okay. A little bit of a good deed. Now, where are we going?
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
She kept a bed here, but I probably shouldn't have let her. An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around.
What's this?
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
What's this?
She wasn't always such a loner.
Where's the other half of that note? Who's this? Bowling pin?
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Okay, where is this guy? Contact with
We were
victim.
trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. To be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Knowledge of McCaffrey.
You know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. We'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh?
We'll try.
Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Except maybe herself. Let's see here. Wait, which way is out? This way. The bar. How far are we going? Okay. Good enough. See how that woman tried to jump in front of my car? See what I deal with in these games, chat? What the fuck? Get off. Don't play in traffic. Especially when I'm on the road.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Okay. Pretty much the Squatchin' motto, don't play in traffic. Exactly. Merch coming soon. Okay, so I guess we're just asking around. You, sir.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
Relationship
you say
with
you
victim.
barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Book?
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag.
Tiernan. Who is Tiernan?
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Okay.
Levin King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to.
Levin King, enter out.
Oh, okay. Where are we going? Station is... here.
Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
Code 2. We've got a code 2. Come on.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down.
Officer down.
6th Street, Levy Place. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Calm down.
Damn it.
Police emergency. Out of the car.
It's a pretty color. But now I don't have my siren. This is no good. Okay. Nice.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Where is downstairs? Ah, here's downstairs. Me first this time.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgage. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this on the up happen. Follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
Not that Jameson. Nintendo. Not quite.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, okay.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
pose a question.
Depends. What's it got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
That's fair, I guess. I don't feel safe without my siren. How will the intersections know I'm coming? Shit.
Easy.
Is there an achievement for like a shit ton of like property damage? That might be fun. Bowling alley.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should.
Hey, Neon.
Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James.
The land where cars are real cars and the sidewalks are scared. Yeah, pretty much.
To a lady at work. Stuck in my mind. Because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him. Tiernan! LAPD!
Oh, son of a bitch. My car. Where's my car?
There.
We'll just take this fast-looking thing.
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires! Hit him! Clean this asshole off the road! Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to lam it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
That'd be nice, actually.
Hit him, Cole! Spit him out! He's going through the square. That is the end of that. It's about fucking time.
Show me your hands!
Fucking brat kids. Yellowstone is interesting. You want to see Peaky Blinders as well? Boardwalk Empire. Steve Buscemi is... Yeah. Oh, look, our car. Excellent.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
Did not know until about 10 years ago Steve Buscemi, before acting, was a New York firefighter. Yeah. A little bit further. Maybe let's see how far away this guy lives. Okay, so it's up here.
At least if you get the siren on, it'll let people know what's happening before you hit them, Belf.
Good idea. I forgot I had my siren back.
Jesse.
Okay.
Watch it, will you?
If you want instructions on how to wipe your ass, you let me know.
Kind of upset I interrupted that one.
McCaffrey is in apartment 6.
Let me get the other door so you can fit through there, fucking Galloway.
The radio? Want another commendation?
Okay, so no, he's downstairs, but there was nothing for me to interact with down there. There were no shiny, Oh, okay. Here we go. This is why. Oh, really? The other half of her note. Take long before you are healed and you can come home. I have put your things back into your old room with a lock on the door for your privacy, and you can come and go as you please. I will care for you and you can return to your normal life. I know your address has changed, so I cannot be sure this letter will find you, but I may pray it does. That you consider what I have said. I love you very much, and I pray every night that you are safe, and that one day you will knock on my door The rift between
Leather
us
we
will
found
be
beside the
mended.
body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Book.
Nope.
Oh, really? It's an awful lot of blood splatter.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Thank you.
Drunken in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Make sure we don't miss anything while we're in here.
Seems irrelevant.
To the roof. Into the hall, stairs. This way.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll talk.
I'll go get our wheels.
Come on.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Be careful, he looks dangerous.
Come on.
There he is, officer.
No shit, you could have stopped him.
Give it up, LAPD.
Damn it. Got him.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
Nice.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's gotta be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. I don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you? Whoever did it. It wasn't that Dahlia fuck.
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the Dahlia?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
If you use the siren, maybe those metal things in front of you called cars will know you're in a hurry.
Oh no, that's train tracks. Okay. Nice and easy. Missed my turn. Whoops. So close.
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, Jack?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think James is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan is in one, McCaffrey is in two. I want a confession from one of them.
Oh,
okay. And family films.
Parker or Green?
Okay.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Liar.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
Okay. Victim last seen.
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink.
Next to Jed, why do you think his face is all bloody?
And had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this.
I beat up a hobo earlier, too.
Is
You
it?
missed it.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Victim's book found.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at her once.
Let's go. Yeah.
You're saying Evelyn stole it.
Hobo abuse. Live on Twitch and YouTube. Morning, K-Huck. Oh, what did he just say? Shit. Shifty eyes.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
Well, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute, but, you know, I'm not so sure.
Alibi for James.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
Shifty
You're
eye
lying,
bastard.
You'd been fighting with her. You fought, and
I'm not lying. She got up and left. That was it.
she left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. She would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
Might as well have. Kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Shit. Access to murder
Tiernan?
weapon.
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
We use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Oh, shit.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key. A present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
Hmm.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
We'll be back. Let's go shake this other fella down.
You ready to answer some questions?
McCaffrey.
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touche, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Alibi for McCaffrey.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
Torn letter.
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found her mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Oh.
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. It's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Okay.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks.
Military
You were
service.
in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. Came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Excuse you?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore. She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have.
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Really?
Phelps, I think his name is. He brought in the case of that poor lady killed.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would have come back.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
McCaffrey's accusation testifies to Tiernan confessing and asking for help.
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box, and he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn, and that it was all over the radio, and that he would protect me. And I don't know, detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it. It wasn't me.
Oh, okay. So who did it? I think McCaffrey. I think it was McCaffrey. This guy was passed out on the floor. McCaffrey's like, ooh, now's my chance. I can murder that bitch and pin it on this guy. Yeah.
Governor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady who never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch.
Hey.
Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot at the prison graveyard.
And there you have it. That's a lot of vehicle damage. McCaffrey can write a tell-all memoir from his cell on death row. Nice. It's weird how many big actors are in this, yeah.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. It's Gunny is dead, first platoon's in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Can we rally with the first and try for the Nambus?
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions! We only have minutes!
I'm in charge here, Sergeant!
Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
We don't have time for this, Lieutenant!
What's your unit, Sergeant?
I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river.
My orders are to reconnoiter the...
I think that point is now moot! You have 10 men left! My orders are to save what's left! Move out!
Shit. War flashbacks. Uh-oh. The Quarter Moon Murders.
Well done, lads. You did well with Summers' case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Count BD, find me where I hid myself. Says.
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night. Another snippet from the Shelley book.
Looking in wonder up to heaven, while yet the music pealed along. I hid myself within a fountain in the public square where I lay like the reflex of the moon, seen in a wave under green leaves. Okay.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I should be okay as long as I'm not a middle-aged woman. I don't think Phelps is part of this guy's MO. Missing certain assets, you know?
Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world!
You don't say.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
Sucks to be the hot dog guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not going to take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Here we go.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Oh, hello.
You know the local hobos use that as a latrine.
There's a cave, all overgrown.
All overgrown
Okay.
with trailing odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
Leaves and flowers and paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with a waking sound. From its curved roof, mountains froze tears like snow or silver.
Elizabeth Short.
Okay.
Betty Short. Black Dahlia.
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this.
I do have a map.
Freak leading us around by the nose.
Main Street Terminal. Something about a cave? But I haven't been through half this place. I don't have all the stuff unlocked. Fuck. Spot where City, Los Angeles was founded. Botanical garden. Is there one? Gothic towers, Hall of Records, rise above the domed skylight, some 50 feet across. The glasswork depicts a mountain cave over... There we go. Luckily, I've driven past that one before. Let's go, Rusty. Double time. You fat fuck.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. He may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citations.
Yeah.
What a day to be a cop. A pencil-pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
Shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Oh, shit. You're excited for the new Doom? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, that's pretty.
Can I help you, sir?
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and ladder in the maintenance room.
What is this? A hidden shield. Okay. There's a lot more collectibles than I thought there were. Sandwich with a bite out of it? Okay. Up we go.
I'm going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me. Be careful.
God damn, my hat! No! Rusty, I dropped my hat.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch.
Okay. From the temple's high of man's ear and eye.
Eye of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
From the murmurings of the unsealed springs. Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing it.
Oh, God.
Come on, come on. Give it go in a second. Swing that goddamn thing and...
Whew. That could have been bad.
That was too close. Yeah, well, the
Hey,
higher you
got my
climb,
hat
the
back.
further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
The Mulder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Let's see here. Pershing Square, Main Street Terminal, Science and Sculptures, possibly.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. We got you now, genius. We're coming for you.
Yeah. Let's cruise around a little bit, see what's going on. Okay. Check in with the library first. Maybe. Map. Oh, won't let me hop the fence? Really? Rude.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about it. So,
Word on the street about you? Yeah. Apparently I'm something. Whoa. What the hell? Here we go. I just approached from the wrong way, apparently.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get it, Tiger.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't
Slow me
expect
down
the
anyway, timer.
pipe to hold your weight anyways, Tubby. Oh, okay. A ladder? Oh, hello. I'll take this. Damn it. More climbing. More scaffolding. Watch, they're gonna like push me off the top of the fucking building and I'm going to die and then it's like game over. Unfortunate. Oh, really?
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old timer.
See if we can keep my hat this time. Sounded painful? Yeah. Pretty painful. I wonder if it's my thumb grips that are messing with my going straight. Is that a thing? Can I blame it on that? Up, up, up.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Up we go. Here we go. Oh, the religious brooch.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Okay, what's this next one then?
Round which hath laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
Mortal but not human, they lie, their monstrous works, uncouth skeletons, their statues, homes, and fanes. Jammed in the hard black deep. Okay.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. And this gets out?
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. You must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Oh shit, someone's interested in solving the case? Fuck you and your flowers. Map. Tar pits.
And now you hear him on KTI. Big Joe Turner.
Yeah, tar pits.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
What? You fucking idiots!
Now we got Rusty bitching and complaining about pedestrians. Let's fucking go. They can't get mad because my siren is on. I'm in a rush, okay? This is an emergency. But it's also really loud and I don't want to blow out y'all's eardrums. Love how the music is stuff you hear in Fallout, yeah. Vintage. So I looked it up and they did take actual like blueprints from the city to do their map, which is really cool. No.
Breathe, no. Breathe, damn it.
Let's go. Oh, damn. Okay. I remember this place from that one Simpsons episode.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
It's Professor Plum in the library with the lead pipe. There were lots of lead pipes actually used to commit these murders. It's wild. Good morning, Battle Puppet. Ah, here we go.
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other farm?
Oh! Shit is sinking, is it? Okay, I have to plan myself a little bit better here.
Easy.
Gonna move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other fossils?
Oh, God.
Gangway stakes around, Phil. Can you see it through the tar?
Barely.
Steady.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
I don't think the stable platforms could hold that motherfucker. Too many donuts.
Whoa! Easy.
You don't want to fall in now, Phil.
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
God damn. The white shoe.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson wrong.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all put his power over us, making us run round all over the city for the clumsiest leaders.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Tar Pits in a SpongeBob episode? Jeez. Oh, I mean, a sphere. Many thousand spheres. Solid as crystal, yet through all its mass. Spheres. Was racing and gambling until 1909, when concerned citizens had it recreated as a cultural center. The museum kept fine art, while the Rose Garden hid wonders such as a sphere within a sphere celestial model or an armillary sphere. Yeah, that would be it. I like that the points of interest are question marks on the map. Some good shit.
Well, this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in a bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Oh, look, a maze. Isn't that awesome? Okay.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
Hopefully soon. This way to maze. This guy's on a mission, damn it.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Okay. Hey, Brazen Chill, how's it going? Doing pretty good. We are traversing a maze. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Oh, okay. This away, maybe? No, okay. Can I be cheap with the camera angle? I kinda can. Okay, this way. Nope. Noire, this brings back memories? Yeah. I haven't played it since launch. And I don't remember any of the puzzles. Okay, I do not want your botted blah blah blah. So you can go away. Excellent. Eat my banhammer, bitch. Now, where were we? This way? Son of a bitch. Not that way. This way. Aha! There we go. Garnet ring.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
And our next clue. Decided to move over here. Sounds good, big
Thrones,
dude.
altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it
What
couldn't.
an amazing maze. Yeah. It was just great. I love it. I really don't. Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons, wherein and beside which, by wretched men are born scepters, tiaras, swords, and chains, and tomes of reasoned wrong.
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Yeah, it is pretty embarrassing you guys didn't catch this. Like, what the fuck? Now, where is my car? Where did I park?
Latest thing.
A cigarette made better. Bullseye smokes better than other leading brands. Satisfies the most. Yes. Officer needs help. 103 MD. Tobacco experts know.
Okay, what about the next one? Hidden vehicle, okay. What's this? Hidden vehicle. Crown of Thorns. It's over here. Hidden vehicle, hidden vehicle. Hidden vehicle. Another vehicle. So these are all hidden vehicles. One of which I've found, I guess. Okay, what's this? Thrones, altars, judgment seats. Yeah, it's that one. Remember correctly, you don't think they ever actually solved the Black Dahlia murder? I'm not sure. By good memories, I mean, you had a lot of fun with it. Can't remember any of the puzzles or cases either. Yeah. A good chunk of the murder cases had,
leaving us this trail of evidence.
naked bodies everywhere.
Why? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy, who had the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the forum guy. Sleep.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit handle code 3 identified.
I'm just waiting for them to, like, dart out in front of me. Okay, that could have been avoided. Do Americans actually stop in, like, the middle of the intersection? Like, just for the fuck of it? Is that something y'all do, like, normally? Because it happens way too often in this game. They're not supposed to, but it happens. Yeah. Oh, am I at the wrong end of the damn thing again? No. Shouldn't be. Sanctuary! I need sanctuary! Is this not the right place, maybe? Maybe it's not. So, since it wasn't that one, it's gotta be... Hidden vehicle. Vehicle. Vehicle.
Cola King is the king in refreshment. Ice cold. Ask for it at your neighborhood fountain. Or pick up some at your local grocers in the easy take-home carton that holds 6 bottles. It's the quality drink that's as refreshing as it is delicious. The king of refreshment for that anytime thirst. The thirst of a king can be quenched for just a nickel. With Cola King.
No. Let me try this again. Ghosts of no more remembered fame. Wait.
So what next?
All right, think. We need to find some thrones and altars. Quick, smart.
Thrones and all. Maybe it's from that jungle set we were at earlier in the game. Is that where we're going?
I don't know about you, but I feel more comfortable with the siren on. What do you think?
Yeah, this is the place. Here we go. Stopped in the middle of a roundabout to think which exit to take? Oh, dear Lord. Climb to the throne. Where is that? I think we climb down. I'm not seeing it. It's dark. I can't see anything. It's dark and I'm lost. Here we go.
Hey, Phelps, climb up to the higher levels over here.
Nice. Yo.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Oh. Oh dear. That was unfortunate.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can. Then...
Damn. I hope I don't have to do that again. This is the throne, yeah. Maybe. Over here? Whoa. No. Oh, here we go. Nice. Just pick this up. What do we got? Oh.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
Remit the anguish
Place
of that
calls home.
lighted stare.
End of the line.
At this point, I think I don't get paid for enough of this. Yeah. They seem to have seem to be having us jump through quite a few hoops. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Some Indiana Jones action.
No. Come on. No.
Whew, that was close.
I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on us.
Me too.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
This one is the church.
Might see this as a cry for help.
For God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the...
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Okay, yeah, now the handles for this place are lit up. Nice.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
I knew it.
You found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Catacombs.
You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house. LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh, jeez, this place is fucking creepy. Oh, look, typewriter. Oh.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Damn. That's...
You realize this must have been a place, Rusty. Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's...
Watch out for reanimated skeletons. I will.
We're going down there.
Yep.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police? You're obviously wrong.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get get a sense you're looking for personal redemption. You think we have something in common? Have you felt fear? Understood the power? Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable?
No, actually, I'm not. I can't see fuck all. I'm so fucking lost. See if this helps. Barely. Okay, that's the way I came. Let me go this way. I don't know how to use it. They've put the gun in my hand. I have to kill this guy. If they want me to use the flashlight, they'll, like, put it in your hand for you, kind of thing. Yeah, we'll just go this way. Okay, I know that's dark. I don't want to mess with my TV settings. Menu. Advanced options. No. Picture mode? No. And no control to turn on the flashlight, which is horseshit. Yeah. Power. Picture. Okay. Now I can see. Nothing here. Okay, this is where I started.
Surrender now, or I will
There we
use
go.
deadly force.
This way? At least we're going the right way. There we go. Now I can turn that down again.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him.
Damn.
The city owes you both, but there'll be no mileage in...
Options, display, brightness. There. That only took fucking forever.
What's gonna happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. Procedural error here, mistake there. It'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we got to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to
But I like working with Rusty.
My hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Damn. Looks like Rusty's got to drive himself around now. Oops. truth is lost to all but a handful of men.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
All right. The Black Caesar.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice.
The guy
We
with the
need a
shitty
man with
suit.
your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners.
Uh-oh.
So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole.
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Okay.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Okay, let's try and not fuck up his car too much. Okay. This way.
Who in God's name would eat at that hovel?
Who knows?
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
Brothers and sisters should marry.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
I'm all done. Your show now.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Carruthers,
Phelps?
I've been reassigned to Advice.
What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception.
Uh-oh.
He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Owen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants a license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
Beans.
Another day, another
Tyrone Lamont.
Tyrone Lamont. Not even 23 years old.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor. A small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
I think I've seen it all.
Okay.
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street.
Okay.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice
Find
that he
anything
stopped
interesting?
breathing. Bit heavy for an empty cup.
Oh.
Fixed right over the counter in broad daylight.
What's this? Cherry Bell Win.
Fruit, a bell,
All the good ones,
and win. Strange doodle.
All in my head.
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music. Another special
Never the
order
same,
from the
are they?
Caesar.
Inspect the body, not walk
One cigarette
over
is
it,
enough.
Phelps. Come on
Knock you
now.
out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
Find anything interesting?
Looks like it was always going to end this way.
Well. Here we go. What's this? A wallet.
I think I've seen it all.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case. Who is JJ? Why do these two care about his taste in music?
275 FM.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Find anything interesting?
Parking. Which place? Where are we going?
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy.
Run! SPQR. Uh-oh.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
You know why we here.
Get that son of a bitch.
Why is it always me running after people? That guy looked like he could run.
Stay on him.
Bitch! Should have said fuck it, shot him in the ass as he's climbing up. Look at that guy, he's guilty. Next to Jed, why are you running? Get back here. Oh!
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out.
What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
Police brutality!
Making me and my partner. Come on then. I'm right.
Give him the knee of justice.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
Maybe habit forming. You don't say.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
Ooh, this must be the guy that listens to that one radio station. Nice trumpet.
We're inquiring about the deaths of two men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Wait.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Here we go.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
Sir.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supply them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
Okay.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me, son.
Fleetwood, I'm gonna speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Look, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Let's go. Telephone. PLM.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Oh shit, it's a party over
Phelps
here.
badge 1247.
Beans, popcorn, and conspiracy.
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thank you.
Okay. Jones Booking Agency. Map? Oh geez, we're all the way the fuck up here now. Okay. Let's go. This way.
I heard you were in the Blue Room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy. How was Hopgood doing, Roy?
Who?
Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you?
A little bit.
Made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl, Roy.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
There's too many cars on the road. Oh, he's gonna be mad about that one. My bad. My bad. What's his face in the bad suit?
Are you crazy?
A little bit. Oh, good lord. Okay. This map is really fucking massive. Like, why? Why do they do this? It's a Rockstar game, isn't it?
The American Century Broadcasting Company salutes our veterans and reminds you to check with your local real estate agent for exclusive homes reserved for our soldiers. New homes beginning at $5,000. Let's take a...
There we go.
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
Yeah, apparently not. $238.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Hey, who let you in?
Me.
Jermaine
I let
Jones.
me in.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now, you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman? Huh?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
Clues. $275 FM. This one. Ho ho! Really?
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
You want to play? We'll play.
Is this the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
My hat.
Come on, come
Quit dancing.
God damn. I don't believe this. You too good for anything?
Sit tight, asshole.
You're next.
Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole.
The only rights you have are the ones I give you. True.
Friend here.
I am the law. We have money.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s? Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply. This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages.
Hmm. Ooh.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine. Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you. Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government...
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
Mm-hmm.
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Army surplus morphine.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
Did the morphine fairy bring it?
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
Involvement of Otti.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Let me see here.
Fleetwood Morgan will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay, so I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlin Otti. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
Tell us about Otti.
Otti's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
Link to Ramirez.
What's the score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
So when we visit Ramez Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, They're gonna be copacetic.
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Oh, I see.
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Well now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton, owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks for your help.
Alrighty.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Yeah, drive your own car, goddammit.
So, Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants returned customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens. We need to follow the evidence.
Oh, okay.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Watts, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth, motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
What is this over here? Nope. Give me cherries. Oh, I'll take that one. Give me a cherry. There we go. These are handy.
I think Ramez's place is our next stop. Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
Yeah, I'd say.
Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better
God
start talking.
damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Give it up, Audie.
Get back here, you. We'll add assault to your charges. That poor man. You knocked off his hat when you pushed him.
There he is.
Come on.
What are you trying to do, Merlin?
Ayo.
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Ooh. Did Ramirez make this too?
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers.
IOU note.
Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I've paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
You distribute for Lenny Finkelstein. You're a patsy for those gangsters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Jermaine Jones gave you up as a supplier. He says that you're Lenny's sissy, and that you'll do whatever Lenny tells you.
Me? That nigga's a dead man.
Hey, you
moved
can't
to
use
Jose
that
Race.
word.
Jose Ramirez.
This is YouTube and
I ran a
Twitch.
clean numbers racket until those
I
two
disavow.
motherfuckers went into the dope business.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and ship dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin. But we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Watch me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. Don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Where to next? Locations.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Yeah, you drive. I don't want to drive no more. I'm too hungry to drive.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it.
Of course.
11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road.
Aw, yeah. We got help now.
What's next? The kitchen sink? It's no good. We need to get closer.
I'm going to have to ask.
That was unfortunate. They disabled my vehicle.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457. Getting close and steer him off the tar.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Damn it.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Come on.
That's it, Cole. You did it. His truck's history. Hands behind your head.
Should have just stopped, buddy. Like, come on.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA,
Loose.
Chico.
Loose like your mother, you little shit.
Take a look around inside.
Oh, this is a big warehouse. You know what? Intuition. I have intuition points. Let me spend them. Mickey Cohen, heir apparent to Bugsy Siegel. Here we go.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We're gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here. I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, it looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you an enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't stop making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Oh my. Open ledger.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Polar bear, polar bear. Audi, Audi. Audi.
Why is Ramos buying so much ice?
The blue room.
Audi is buying a lot of furniture.
Okay, what do we have over here? Card game, nothing's pinging. Oh, this place is a fucking maze.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole? There must be a way through the back. Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
More water.
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
This way.
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people in here. This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
No. Nothing out here. What about this side? Aha! Nothing out here either. Pick up and drop items.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Well, don't go in by yourself. What if there's baddies in there? Whee!
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
Is that?
There's something frozen inside.
Is it more morphine? Are they keeping the shit on ice?
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
Oh, okay.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up. There's something in the ice. He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Give me some goddamn cover. Clear me some...
Got him. We got him. Yay.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear. Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them.
True. Oh, where are we off to?
Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
Any of the vicinity officer needs assistance. 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
I do not wish to attend that call. Whee! That was close. Oh shit. Crossroads of the world. That should be enough of that. He's up over here. Polar bear.
Factory's closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here.
Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Eyes open. What's the matter? Please just kill these assholes already. I'm wide open here. Eyes open. He's around here somewhere. Push forward.
Okay.
I ain't running out of friends or
Clear
guns
me
in
some
here
space
anytime
here.
soon. Understand?
Throw out the guns.
Okay.
Give me some goddamn cover. Stay in cover. Clear me some space here.
Weapons on the ground, now!
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
I'm wide open here.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Let's see if I can't put one.
Clear me some space here.
Not this way. Where is stairs? Here we go.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel. Let's have a look around. Now that we've finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough.
Oh,
ice for
really?
today.
Here it is.
This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Sounds good.
Well, well. Who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very
Frisco.
happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
Sounds good, boss. Sounds good. The death of Lenny Finkelstein should keep administrative vice in the headlines for now. Reefer Madness.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
That is going to be it for us for today, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and we will do some more drug busts later. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Turn on notifications so you don't miss it. And yeah, catch you later.